Check 1 2, check 1 2. 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 Check 1 2, check 1 2.
A 60-minute segment that was meant to air.
𝖍𝖊 said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Oh right, you can't shoot on the ship. Build on the ship.
Ah, Commander. Caught me cogitating. I was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. Hoping it'll help. Ha! You know your automechs. All of the above, more or less. Val's old in automech years, so she requires a lot of routine maintenance to prevent her hardware and systems from deteriorating further. Yep, gotta fill the hours with something, right? Most times I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to identify a problem and just fix it. That's it exactly. Everything else turns into kind of a low static hum. Easier to ignore. Val saved my life after Horizon Point, and she's been saving my life every day since. Partly, I'm just glad to return the favor, even if I am just putting off the inevitable. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, Yamri. But thanks for stopping by. Marisol settling in nicely? Well, I assume so. I'm actually a little scared to ask. She's like a character from the Zane and Buddy serials come to life. I mean, the end point? Tell me that don't just scream lead ne'er-do-well in a suspenseful two-parter. Maybe don't tell her I said that, though.
Royal.
Moment of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again. That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision. I try not to think about regret or remorse. I shut down her work. I was wrong. Stating that out loud is the furthest extent of my self-castigation. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
Bark, 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 bark. It's good to see you.
Inquire away. I may even respond. Very well. Never minded. Yes, Commander. May all our endeavors yield expected results.
Oh, that's good that you're on TikTok again. Ooh, what does this one do? 25. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner. Bravo.
That's the central tower of the Archive. Too marvelous a piece of engineering to be in the hands of heretics, you ask me.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12? Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this? It's down in the valley just southwest of the archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe. Ursopods, Protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, blizzards, mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's choice forces. Truly a smorgasbord of unfortunate options. In the short term, it's wreaking havoc with the weather and causing small, localized blizzards. Long term, the archive would suffer irreparable damage to multiple systems. Undoubtedly, this would reduce its maximum operations per millisecond. Obviously, this is unacceptable. I loathe that, for now, our actions may aid the Protectorate, but we must protect the archive. Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took the only repair kit I had on hand. I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel will be up to you. If you find him, you find the kit. I hope. Otherwise, the repair will be most difficult. I'll guide you.
Not the most hospitable climate. Keep an eye on your fingers and toes.
I find your proposed time leisurely. Unaccountably so.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Have an intellectually stimulating day. Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire. Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our... How comforting. Cloister has been If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. Only the finest...
I still think approaching the Order is best. They at least try to base their beliefs on logic. And allying with them could increase our chances of success.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Your methods are unconventional, Outlier, but you can verify them with results.
You know what surprised me the most? The sound an eyeball makes when it pops. I had no idea until that one time
Enough, dear. I may be out of practice with interpersonal relationships, but I see through your act. It's obvious you're trying to get a rise out of me.
You're right. I do tend to push things. I guess I can be a little embarrassed about how I act. Sometimes it's all I can do to keep from killing anyone I can get my hands on. I don't want people to think there's something wrong with me, so I hide my rage behind humor.
All right, then. Whatever you need to diffuse your rage so you're not, you know, violently attacking your teammates. I'll just keep an even closer watch on you from now on.
Heard that rift near the archive has... Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable... allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict. Fine. The consequences be on your head if it proves otherwise. Head on in.
Agent, I have a message for you. Oh, I was not expecting you to be in the company of a cultist.
A cultist and her extremely sharp knife. Shall I introduce you?
No, that won't be necessary. Where was I? Oh, yes, I remember now. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview. Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? I'm quite sure I don't know what refugees you're referring to. I fear our conversation has drifted from its central thesis. Continuing along this current trajectory seems unwise. Can I help answer any other queries for you? Belvedere Hall used to serve primarily as the Garden's hub for all manner of research Since the Order's forced dispossession of Spyreton and the Archive, many spaces within the hall have been repurposed to serve as a temporary headquarters. Which is to say, please excuse our mess. We're still remodeling. May all your problems precede solutions.
All your problems precede solutions. May all your problems precede solutions.
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind. Did you need something? May all our travails add to the equation.
May all our travails lead to the equation.
The Scientician Surplus. No more than what you need.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me. Either you intend to buy or you intend to go without. It would be unethical for me to interfere with your decision-making process. Of course you would.
Validating or repudiating our forecasts and relational details for near present and future calculations.
cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Convictions are statements which promote Interested? Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or but if you had to prioritize one area over the other? Expand on that for me. One day soon, you will evolve beyond an inappropriate attachment to material possessions and at last be free. Good. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. I see. And what lucky department have you been apportioned to? Surely it must be one of the big three. Of course. The Vickers are, you know, right this way. Huh? You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Allow me to whet your appetite. I have adequate reason to believe the Order... You might put down... The Order, put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply. I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. It makes the mind quieter. Like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant. Moderate your volume, please! The Order? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. Took you long enough. I represent a group of... So you've heard of us. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. Nothing nefarious. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more. All you need to do is watch the guards patrol, but lately, whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood? What? No, absolutely not. To both suggestions. I'm asking you to be strategic, not homicidal. It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is only outside of work, and I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
What a lamentable state of affairs. And so there was light. My sincerest thanks. I will be sure to extol your virtues to the laureates the next time we speak.
A second makeup exam will not be on. Not be off, so I hope you study.
Shh! If I'm caught talking during this makeup exam, what does it matter? And is there something wrong with the air It's getting hard to breathe. Is that what it means by plan B? Stashed a...
When that student later fails in the field due to your misplaced intercession, hopefully they live to learn from it.
Appreciate the help. Now shoo! Before we get caught.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Hello, layperson. Hello, layperson.
Are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction to the nearest 10th integer.
Oh, 100? Certainly. That's the right answer, isn't it? I can show my math if you need.
Hello, layperson.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Hello. Welcome to Kef Integration Point. I'm Junior Caffeine Celebrant Runch, and I'll be happy to assist. Oh, she's a real top-of-class type. Smart, but also patient. I struggle. I'm just glad she does. Anyway, I'd hate to wait. Apologies. As a junior celebrant, but my colleague, Persephone, Miss Doyle, will be able to assist with convictions when she's back. Certainly. Here you are. Please oh, is this another census? Were my previous answers not sufficient? I could spend all day expositing on the benefits of...
For pity's sake, is it the pump or the ceiling? Oh, praise the architect. I hear water running. Come see, it's beautiful.
Today we focus on quantitative and qualitative analysis.
I'd provide compensation, but isn't the garden's beautification a reward in and of itself?
I cogitate more efficiently knowing you're on our side.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you. No, not dead. Not yet. Nor imminently, one hopes. I am only whilst simultaneously attempting to repel waves of near-paralyzing trepidation. I thank you. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today. Oh no. Precise. 𝖙𝖍𝖊𝖗𝖵𝖓𝖗, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, Leader. Forgive me, but now if I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance? Excogitation chapels are order residency. Prior, in these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. All confidential, I'm afraid. Many are still under peer review. Oh no. However, by my reckoning, the amount of logs, I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. How do you know about that? That is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively. Yes, actually. Now that you mention it, as you have cleverly sussed out, Laplace's garden is the subject of an experiment into social conditioning, or curating, if you will. We have been it's odorless, harmless. Well, apart from the withdrawal, but I can assure you we have our best minds working on that little issue. Minor complication at worst. Irritation, paranoia, increased desire to gamble, oddly enough. Oh man, we are increasingly in a plan-perfected universe. We would have ample time to wean participants off perspective before sending them out of the garden. But, alas, we do not live in that universe. Yet. I'm pleased you agree. Though, to be clear, it wouldn't have mattered much if you felt, don't we all? Nothing beyond what I already... His resignation. On a more positive note, the Department of Predictive Analysis's biennial summits will be far less... Now, wait a moment, at any rate. But let's move on to other topics. Oh, my word, you should have seen the debate. And it was... Cloister has two things in abundance. Ice and geothermal power. Both made it the... Indeed. It's been a favor, but other stray inquiries occupy your mind. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more.
Security personnel. Lift access is currently restricted. At this time, residents of Laplace's garden are not permitted beyond this point.
Agent, over here. Well, dreadful, you know. Positive. Officially, it is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart for the Order, and for Arcadia. Though we could certainly use assistance from an outside force like yourself. While making our escape, we encountered one of the renegades of my Order, wounded and dying. He sought to unburden himself, now convinced Wiley's calculations were wrong. He told us all about that terrible 𝖍𝖊𝖗𝖵𝖓 woman's plan, and theorized you must have stopped her. Well, I think that's what he said. There was quite a lot of gurgling. You have mine and Gertie's utmost gratitude for intervening. Had she succeeded, life threat to begin. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces. For one, and if you might consider an appeal to your in the meantime.
Well, I'll be hanged. Philo, in a different life, we might have been enemies. That strain of thinking is what brought us into this mess in the first place. All science. Hate is an Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death. As of yet, that does not include the other Protectorate personnel I've encountered on Cloister. The Consul, I've heard rumors of late that a foolish minority has become skeptical of the Sovereign's. Listen, cities are irrelevant and likely detrimental to the task at hand.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
You. I don't know who you are. But if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of Order territory, you are deeply foolish. I've not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially. This differing perspective is explicitly violent and completely wrong-headed, especially in regard to the rifts. There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not, I cannot trust you, and certainly cannot allow you to see Ruth.
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, then I look forward to killing them.
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
As much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
May you act within the equation's confines.
eccentric sort.
Not a space for refugees here. Guess the Order is more concerned with the idea of helping people than actually doing anything about it.
And you controlled for the amount of carbon dioxide expelled from your mouth during these musical sequences?
Auntie's choice once again.
More testing may be
Their
required.
contempt for their customers, for nature, and for any pretense of safety. Another reason this documentarian is great.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often? Every day treating this. The operating theater is not that is not an invitation. There is curiosity, but I trust you are here for obviously. Do you think we drink unfiltered? I'm quite sure I have no knowledge of what you're talking about. Are you feeling all right? Paranoia can be an early symptom of several apologies. Is there anything else I can? That is best answered.
Smart researchers patronize the scientician's surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
$600. 218. Death sentence. What? Is that a shotgun? 251. $218. Three. $600. Nothing better than that. 109. $218 times 3. This is recoil, spread, and movement speed. $82 times 8. 82 times 8. 656 versus 218 times 3.
Personalized border prediction yet. I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of arthropods in the area. Your efficiency has set my mind at ease. Now, let's see. Mine says, don't consume tea this morning. Oh.
You already consumed this morning's tea, haven't you?
Yes. Just want you to know, your efforts are seen and appreciated.
Uh-huh.
We've dealt with all of them. Oh, that was a close one.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock?
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Hello, layperson.
Hello, layperson.
Do you see these magnificent weapons?
Hello, layperson.
Hello, layperson.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
We have a good collaboration going here.
Another object, just gone. Nothing should work that way, no matter how often the...
Excuse me, I don't think you have the author...
Salutations. We've been doing our utmost. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience with, or...
Fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift,
layperson.
but it somehow maintains its position in space relative to the solar system.
Captain, your actions are in accordance with the plan.
crime? Internal records classify you a figure of ill repute and with a significant backlog of fines.
Allow me, child. I have a familiarity with order procedures. Such an unproductive misuse of time. I request we dispense with this matter in the interests of the equation and all who serve it.
Yes, quite right. The equation must take precedence. All charges shall hereby be purged from you and your companion's permanent record to avoid further distraction.
Glad my decades wasted outwitting petty bureaucrats weren't utterly in vain. But let's not overplay that option.
And how did you sleep?
Decidedly horrible. With any colder, I'd be dead. And those Protectorate loudspeakers playing all
Suddenly,
night remind me.
kicked from Laplace's garden and sent into war. War! I can't go back out there. I feel like I'm going to succumb to panic.
All of you reinforcements from Laplace's garden are acting like scared little sprats. A life of luxury has weakened your resolve.
Sir, if you make me go out there, I fear I may tear my...
Ah,
it's you. Prime mover.
If it isn't my
grand
new
plan.
favorite operator.
Hello, layperson.
You will be duly cited in the
You've been a
annals of
real
our
factor
success.
in our success.
Mobilizing. Activating energy transmitter. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Resorting to violence. Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock. Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges. Energy transmitter deployed for battlefield recharging. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. Investigating hostile intentions.
Yeah, the Outer Worlds 2.
Need something? Huh.
You are ratcheting up my aggression. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Energy transmitter active. Capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Please release them. They always come from that big building across the street before they open the gate. They must leave a key in there. It's clear. Go, go, go!
Do I hear hammering from the other stations?
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Yeah.
This seems rather extreme. Hello, layperson.
Hello, layperson.
Double barrel plasma. So nice. Deal 20% of the weapon's damage in a cone when you power it.
guess you'll be ushered from existence promptly, and without further ado.
Proceeding to attack. Aggressor
I don't even know what group you Hollands belong Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Get in there before any more of these Hollands show up. Hostilities are afoot. You're here. Is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or... Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Thank you so much for watching a little bit of my Outer Worlds 2. It's going to be really cold on the plane. So make sure to bring like a sweatshirt or a sweater, or even like a sleeping bag, or even the winter clothing that hunters use when they're stuck up on a tree stand.
Yes. These are my colleagues. They assisted me in a matter regarding a conspiracy headed by a cabal. It was all rather involved. My identity became revealed after I'd been undercover for a considerable time.
You were flushed out? What other low-probability events have occurred since... Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am 𝖙𝖍𝖊𝖗𝖓. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer 𝖙𝖍𝖊𝖗𝖓.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yes, she is.
Oh, you know clandestine sorts like Marisol. Always so slow to warm. I am an unredacted file. If you have any questions, ask away. I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks. Trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but it was unorthodox, risky if taken too far. I knew the Council would judge it mathematical heresy, so I attempted to work in secret. Eventually, I was discovered, excommunicated, sent here.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply disappeared somewhere along the way.
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
I really appreciate it. It really means a lot to me because I'm brand new to streaming and everything, so every little bit helps. Sorry I didn't notice you when you initially joined. I only have chat open on my phone, and I was paying attention to the game, so I apologize for not immediately greeting you, acknowledging you, and welcoming you to the stream when you initially joined.
She's mentioned the little spook show we used to work at, right? I was an analyst in predictive risk assessment. She was, in the field, as it were. Solving the universal equation is the ultimate purpose of every member of the Order. Our express remit was to identify events that could delay or derail that.
Once an issue was identified, I'd be assigned to address it.
At a certain point, I became one of her assignments. Me? Like her? Oh, I'm no hard-as-nails and twice-as-sharp causality intercessor.
Former.
No, I am practically untrained in the art of combat. At least compared to the endpoint over here. Yet, calculating range, adjusting for fall-off, atmospheric disturbance, and variance? All simply numbers, projections. Trifling math. Short work for a former seer. Ergo, I am handy with a rifle. In a pinch.
Perhaps coming here was a mistake.
All causality intercessors had these dramatic little code names. Presumably the idea was to make them feel mathematical, efficient, greater than.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order needlessly, heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly. Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending. I mean, microbes, mantisaurs. Soltuna might make it, the resistant little buggers. But anything capable of higher-order thinking would be gone. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable. I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Anti's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Whatever.
Proceeding to attack. But
this coming here.
Mobilizing.
I guess there's something interesting housed within that imposing edifice.
Unfriendly company. Hostilities are afoot.
Looks like they vanished, demonstrating requisite.
Sharp enough. Hostile nearby.
The door appears jammed, Warden. I cannot
Take an
actuate
engineer
the
to figure
lever.
this out.
Conduct a
Or
full
a
manual
very
override.
lucky
If
idiot.
that fails, we'll have to cut it.
No luck, Warden. The system is completely gumpy. I can't interact with it at all.
So be it. This door is so thick, we've no choice save to cut it at the bolts themselves.
I've got the torch. Please step back, Warden. We've never used one of these in the field.
This probably isn't the time for field training, Pamela. Let me have it. Avert your eyes. Sparks will be dangerous without polarized lenses.
Would you look at that? Overcomplicated and impractical. Makes sense that the Order built it.
Bloody ever.
It would be faster to ask the Sovereign to come tear it open with his bare hands.
I got it open. Be prepared. The intruder is in the lab.
Torpificator at ready status. Very impressive. But do take a moment to admire its classic Order industrial design. I'd theorize we can put this hazardous substance to good use as a more lethal ammunition. The rifts would provide an endless source.
Hey, welcome Ken Schwartz to the stream.
Investigating hostile intent.
do some real damage now that we've got that overpowered cannon.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Poser science cult encampment ahead.
My brothers and sisters, the
I'll handle this.
enemy spotted. I'm coming.
Fortification.
Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, 𝖍𝖊𝖗. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's not too far and should be safe.
actually.
My friend, I anticipated simple maintenance. But what you've done is pure, architect-inspired artistry. This level of fine-tuning to the voltage monitoring system is breathtaking. Such magnificent work is most definitely worthy of a reward. Truly, the plan has provided by sending you to my aid. That is most unfortunate, but at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond. I will include his name in the records for this repair.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers! Corneal frostbite be damned!
I hope you have good news for me. You remind me of my predecessor. Greedy as an equation is long. If only she'd had the wisdom to match. But, very well. Can't say you haven't earned it. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Aw, wondering. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best. But who knows?
This one's obviously a trick question.
Hello, layperson.
I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, 𝖍𝖊𝖓. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do. Yes, there are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, 𝖍𝖓.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him. You make a compelling argument. No need to waste our time killing yet more faceless cogs in the Protectorate machine. As fun as that may be.
But you're basically just asking me whether I'd like to be killed by you or the Sentinels. Because when they figure it out, they'll execute me. That djinn must have muddled my gray matter more than I thought. I'd have sworn there was no way out of this, but what you're saying makes a lot of sense. Thank you. And thank you, 𝖍𝖓. I thought I was dead.
What an idiot. I can't believe I thought of him as a friend. I can't believe she betrayed us. And the whole... well, one. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system. Lots of killing. I stole their access codes when I did mention all the killing, didn't I? What of it? So were a lot of people. It is no longer of any matter, regardless. They are dead. And no, before you ask, I did not kill them.
No. This is the rush.
Another way across, perhaps? One resorting to violence.
that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares
Hello,
began to
layperson.
ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. Have a profitable day.
Welcome, big spender. Working hard or hardly working?
Keep it up and we'll name a vodka flavor after you.
Auntie's Choice welcomes you to Forward Operating Base 136, Future Consumer. You should take care in this hostile climb. Risks include inclement weather, hostile animals, risk of collateral damage, leaking uranium, artillery, shrapnel, frostbite, cave-ins, It appears to be a box of boot components. They should have... Don't expect me to help you with delivering them. You never know. Cloisters aside, I want off-planet yesterday, with my extremities intact, and that necessitates aid. You do my work for me, I can pay. Maybe that's why I'm alive, and some protector, remove them by any means. Preferably by killing them. The sooner you get...
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly they've added more automechs and turrets. I believe they have more soldiers. Apparently they know how to use the archive better than we did.
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night. They give me the creeps.
Welcome, distinguished consumers. We hope you enjoy
Your time under our protection.
True, but that wreckage isn't going to hold their interest forever. Eventually, they're going to come over here and see what we have that's worth...
Mobilizing.
I'm trapped. Messages to the Order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be 𝖍𝖊𝖗 food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
Oh, okay.
Mobilizing. Transmitter down over here. Ratcheting up my aggression.
Turret can't be expunged from existence. 2 to go.
Proceeding to attack. Hostilities are afoot. Energy transmitter active.
Sector can't reach, Commander. We could collect our reward now, if you care.
we'll need that rift modulator from Praetor that 𝖍𝖊𝖗 mentioned to proceed. Commander, glorious dawn up ahead. Probably best to turn back until I've sorted whatever treachery has undermined my status within the ranks. I'd welcome the bloodshed, but that's not going to get me my answers.
Dagmar. The cur. How could she betray me? Her, of all people. The one who recruited me into the Dawn and saved my life. And out of all the cultists, she elevated me to the highest rank in the Dawn. was her right hand. She was my supervisor, and when she saw my pain, she looked into my background. It was then that she recruited me. My psychological profile, but they were terrified that my behavior would lead people to start looking at them askance. You remember I told you they could have helped? She gave me a life, a family. Thank you. But and I won't. What? Sorry. There's something you wanted to converse on? Simply that, as much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
If we're bound next for Newton, might be wise for 𝖍𝖓 to head back to the ship.
Though I'd also point out that if I can resolve my problems with the Glorious Dawn, then I may be more effective in Newton, whether that be through diplomacy or killing. Excellent. Let the killing commence.
Good timing. Evidently, you should notice an immediate improvement. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
I spy my next victim. I may need a hot laugh about.
Activating energy transmitter. Commander, throwing energy your way. Stun weapon ready.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Mobilizing. Energy transmitter deployed for passage.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead. Though do stay on the road.
Hey, can you hear me?
Your family is depending on you. You gotta shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Sprout a brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back.
He's not responding, but I'm out of ideas. Should we try slapping him?
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed. Yes? It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You? Very well.
Same sucker, bad habit blocker.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first, I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent. The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground. And after, the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their soul. Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
It lets me eat until I'm stuck. What did you say? Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie... what is... Was I just trying to sell you something?
You don't remember? You've been wandering around singing nothing but jingles for almost 2 whole days.
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe that worked. Thank you for your help, stranger. His whole family would owe you a debt. If they had anything to pay it with.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes. Field Agent Auerbach. Say.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you, I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here. That seemingly unimposing edifice over there? Lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious traps devised by Order ingenuity. Whatever, at some point we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since. A mech. Oh, well, alternately, assuming you don't die. Which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that.
That whole place is one big death trap.
Oh, look who finally decided to...
Anaïs, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen. Yes, peek.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent. Might be worth rummaging about a bit as we go. May find some weapons or
Well then.
Anaïs.
I expect...
I am not down.
Fine.
I'll hang back a moment. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away at our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please!
Thank you. This is a mistake.
Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. Oh, this is... I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
You're young and spry. You can handle that. We'll stay here. Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day. Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but...
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And why? Spite, don't like...
The idea...
I could hear that, you know. Hoping... Nothing elaborate. Bits.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced snake oil peddlers are incapable of making an honest deal.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped... If it's all...
I'll prep the burner. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn-down process.
Well then, that seems sufficiently... carbonized, cinderized, no half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over, finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there. I can't promise that. Give me...
What do you need?
To go on.
You can't possibly...
Why don't... Yes, Commander. Yes, quite. Anais was always equally at home, suppose. Anyhow, I'm sure she'd inquire away. I may even very well.
Oh.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monitor.
Be sure to try.
Huh. We deeply appreciate your assistance in...
Suppose this is goodbye. Oh, sweetie. I'll miss you too. Been...
So we're good? You and I.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. A new cause, whoever...
Goodbye, Anais. Yes, appreciate. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan...
Oh, a customer. You have needs. Got a good supply of looking's free. Rest costs extra.
You're my kind of subcontractor.
Hey. Ooh, 2 people are watching me? No way. Thank you. Thank you for watching this stream.
Who's this now? Wouldn't be here to deliver. How might I help you? Patch you right up. All better. Anything else you need? Yup. And
You're new. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me? Oh, Sub-Rosa works with both sides. Understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protect What, and leave this place to the likes. Look for.
Glad we could make a deal.
Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it. Oh, well, forget I... Oh, if you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that. 6 or 7 months ago, you know that these crates arrived full of rejected Crabbo-Graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle, bet I could sell these. I'm getting to that. I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out. Naive as the plan would have it. I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabbo meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed. I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure. Don't mention it.
Any news from the field? Any further learn anything useful? Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Activating energy transmitter. Capacitor out. Steady pulse energized.
𝖙𝖊𝖊𝖗 was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister, afore all this.
Hey, you there. Hey, you there. I got a job that needs... Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery? All right, here, keep your trousers on. Just don't tell anyone else. Can't have other folk expecting danger pay all the time. Can you reckon what the cost of danger pay for an army at war would be? It'd be ruinous.
Okay.
short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. You're sure in fine form today, Commander. By all accounts, this tomb's not exactly some cobwebbed crypt. But I guess we'll have to go and see it for ourselves, won't we? Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time. Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Structure in the distance is the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I mean, I'd assume it is. Looks like a Rift experimental facility type place, right?
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Let me know when you need an extract. Smoke break!
Let me...
Can't say I'm too fond of that noise. We're meeting what's making it.
In the nick of time, as always. Your arrival cannot be more timely.
Gotta say you had me worried. Message.
Then I composed it to the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch.
I wonder what they say when they're tearing their victims apart with their ridiculously large claws.
Perhaps we might save the levity for a less perilous time.
Pay the commander no mind. Tongue often draws faster than sense. Please, continue.
For any subject visiting the intel, who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. I would not put it past the Protectorate to disrespect their dead by tucking weapons in alongside whatever, but not for much longer. We are going to liberate any. The time for considering risk. Besides, now I have two.
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave. The Consul is incensed about the death of they tortured her for the locations of the other members of our cell. They're all gone now, dead. I alone am left to complete our mission.
Since the commander won't say it, I will. I'm sorry. I thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow. but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried. Slim chance of them.
Color me surprised.
After you. Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better. By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Set course for Arcadia. In my new colony, we will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords. And all will thrive. Everything in accordance with the grand paradigm.
Give the signal.
Action is impossible in the mind of the century. Do your job as a virtue. Every part is a culture. Every subject ensures always bound for all. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail.
Never
Eyes up.
again.
Hostiles.
Will we-
Taken care of. Continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
All handled.
There. We can access the lower level now.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations. Fine. Seeing as you both lack the stomach, I suggest turning away now.
No! No! Matriarch, preserve me!
Seems you couldn't be bothered.
Feels ugly and wrong, what we just did. Doubt the Earth Directorate would approve neither. This damn job. Never gets easier, does it?
We can waste air on the ethics of this choice when the Protectorate's boot is no longer crushing our necks. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously, and if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy. Knew that piqued your interest. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, see what I can come up with.
We've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it! Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
There must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
Right on the first try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? I think he's starting to worry me. That whole business with the curator. Never seen Zeb so eager for bloodletting before. He's a changed man. You're missing the point by a wide margin there, Commander. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into... You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Nice! I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but it doesn't matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
In times of darkness,
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented... nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
He is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks. what the doubters say. The architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
I knew the Protectorate festered with Niles. Did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work, its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches, nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud, a cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost... By releasing this information, we can throw... The Sovereign will be erstwhile. Giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Downsides like how the skip drives are causing rifts? Yeah. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst. Plus, making the skip...
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They... Very well.
Still ain't sure about loosening the skip drive designs, but we've got some time there. Until the rift is fixed. No one's... And this way...
Whatever happens next, thank you for your...
Guess this is good.
Only for now.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but... Yeah. Maybe we can work something out. What is it?
The Protectorate's days are numbered.
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here for my taste.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority? spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an architectural body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
Oh, there's still people watching it. Wow. Who's watching?
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. Reckon the information about the matriarch and the skip drive will stir up some fervor, but Zeb was right. The people deserve to know the truth. Well, most of it. I'm glad we were able to leave the Earth Director's name off the record. Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate, and I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through. Right. Even if the all said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed. Likewise, Commander.
Heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness. Building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Take your cover.
What? Disturbance detected!
What do you want to wager there's something in there for Val we can use?
Find my next victim by 𝖙𝖊𝖓𝖗.
At all.
Caution subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
I'll be trying that thing out later. And no, I wasn't asking.
Dropping smoke.
deserves a...
How about some cloud cover? Smoke break!
Either restore my life
Central
or
Control is
avenge my
open to
death.
no visitors. Turn around.
Who needs to die?
Even standing this close to Central Control is a major infraction. You need to leave. Now. You! We'll overwhelm you yet! Alarm!
Popping smoke!
Rock on over there, huh? Appreciate if you cleared out.
Dropping smoke!
Restoring the balance!
Check enemy like just
Sure sharp enough for you down nearby.
Coming up on some. Somebody? Get the order in. I'll take care of him, Commander.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel, with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one.
Good thing you didn't start with much, then.
I'm just going to... Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling?
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many Sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave 𝖙𝖊𝖊𝖓 a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
The Commander's right, though I do love hearing you grovel. Almost as much as I'm going to enjoy your screams.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me!
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak. I see that 𝖍𝖓 isn't the only willfully ignorant person here. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life? If you have issue with the nature of humankind, perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course and the remaining sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, 𝖍𝖓.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal. I've no idea what you're speaking of. The glorious dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
Society and its obsession with cheaply produced.
Ain't so merry when you're in the crosshairs.
Is that barbaric
Give it as our answer to your mental refreshment. Only it's 110% more effective and 120% cheaper.
Just what are they up to?
Imbeciles! How did you let 𝖍𝖓 get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
You're still alive! Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let 𝖍𝖓 get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people. Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between 𝖍𝖓, him, and the Dawn. Me.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. As I told you before, there's only death for those who would betray the cult.
Lock this up.
She's dead. As am I. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future. You're absolutely right. They turned on me once, they could do it again. And it will be easier to pick them off if I disband the Dawn. I can send out a general message to all the cells from here.
I'll say our communications have been compromised or some such. That the Exalted Leader is dead and that they need to separate and protect themselves. That should work, though I suspect a fair amount will simply just jump into the closest rift. I'm sure there will be some that ignore the message completely, though.
Enough to keep my... It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Not to question it, but I'd expect a lot more personnel around for a lab of this size. Where is it?
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
I'd be more surprised if it was out. At least on the stage right away.
Performing the tasks of 6 subjects. Active job queue maximum exceeded. Excluding additional input.
Increase the loyalizer setting to 510%.
An anomalous event. The interstitial hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Once we've got our hands on the modulator, rifts like that might start presenting opportunities instead of death traps.
His infinite wisdom submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, 𝖙𝖊𝖓𝖗, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly. For I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
The sovereign's a downright dove compared to the consul.
But it is not a time.
This is gonna be bad for everyone.
I smell regicide. The sovereign's certainly dead.
And future sovereign. So dry those tears as I call upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to... We shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
Plan, Mr.
Serve set products. Sustain the system, serve the sub.
Enemy in evisceration range.
Prudence dictates we rout all
Something ain't right about that rift. Though, kinda makes you wonder what might be inside. They really just left the modulator out in the open. Well, let's say we avail ourselves of their poor security.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Sprat caught your tongue? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Coming up on some foes.
What?
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this...
Destruction!
seemed especially perturbed. Brutus always says, frolic, prance, and ending to your heart's reasonable abandon? Celebrating the downfall of our enemies. Distemper.
Hostile there.
Glad you disabled the auto mechanicals, Commander. Saved us some trouble.
You suppose it's...
An enemy.
Is the answer.
How about some cloud cover? Let me know when you need a distraction.
My family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research.
These quarters are awful.
What I cannot understand
makes me
is
wonder
what
what
you
𝖙𝖊𝖗 might be
intend to
hiding
do
here
with
about.
it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Got a live one.
Feel pride. Recommencing up, shifting to a move.
Enemy about.
Inclined to
He
give
was
chase.
nice.
Closer inspection.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing 𝖙𝖊𝖓𝖗𝖓's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. May the plan favor us against long odds.